All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, one and all. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Welcome on in. Yo, we have Jack. I see Pierlock. We got Dark Hollow. What a crowd. Hopefully you guys are all doing pretty good. I know I'm doing great. Made a ton of chili. I was really feeling some crock pot chili. And lo and behold, that's what I did. I think I used like, geez, like 2 pounds worth of ground beef. So, plenty of chili. We rock and roll in chili like all week. I might for Dark Souls run next month. Oh, hell. Yeah. Yeah, in case people did not see, yeah, so again, right, I closed the poll. I told you I've made the poll longer than I intended, so I closed it Sunday night. And yeah, Dark Souls 1 won, so I will play Dark Souls in November, so it's again part of like the whole, it was part of the September goal, right? So I got to my sub goal and I'm like, well, you know, it'll be a prize for you and it's a punishment for me, so you know, let's play a game I don't like. So I mean, it might be better, who knows, right? I certainly haven't touched Dark Souls since whenever the hell I got the Prepare to Die edition. Whatever, 10 plus years ago, I don't remember. But hey, speaking of, by the way, I did post a little reminder, by the way, in the events page. Remember, this month, the Games of Chat, right? I do, Games of Chat once a month, and it usually ends up being the last Friday of every month, but technically the way how it's worded, it's the 4th Friday of every month. So, and the reason why it's worded that way is because I try to plan around like certain holidays. So, needless to say, the 5th Friday of this month is Halloween, so we're not doing Games with Chat on Halloween. I mean, I might do a bonus stream, but like, I haven't committed to that, but we are going to be playing Games with Chat, that's for sure, the weekend prior. So, and that is the 24th. So be sure, go to the event page, make certain RSVP if you are going to attend. And I do have a question. Remember, I kind of asked when I was doing the like month of Castlevania like news page that I'd like to play Harmony of Despair. So I have a little question here. If you are interested in playing Harmony of Despair, you should definitely check mark that box. And if you'd rather play Dungeon Box or like Jackbox 11, there's another box you can toggle. So either or, let me know what's good. If you do, by the way, checkbox the Harmony of Despair one, I will in the upcoming days walk you through how to set it all up. Because again, it's a bit of a dated game, right? As a Xbox Live Arcade, PlayStation Store game, so it's weird to say that's dated, but it is very dated. But yeah. Beyond that though, let's hop into some Castlevania, yeah? Yosh. Now, speaking of Yosh, I gotta tell you, it's like kind of toasty. I don't know. I may have made a mistake turning off the AC. Mistakes were made. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn on... Wait, do I? Wait. I don't remember if I have to. Fuck. No, I do have to turn it on. Okay, hold on. I forgot with this game, it's in that weird period where borderless doesn't actually work, so I do have to enable borderless gaming. Like the app. Oh my god, Mercury's theme. This game auto saves. Thank you. All right, we are in chapter 6.
Despite his best efforts to try entering the castle unnoticed, the vampires know that Gabriel is coming. Night is fast approaching, and soon he will have to use all his wits and powers to defeat what nightmares inhabit this place of death and decay.
My sister's sending me
His strength
memes.
grows by the day,
I'll
and
look at
yet
this on my
his
break.
hate intensifies deep within. He eats little and sleeps less. She is there in his thoughts, his beloved Marie. He knows that his journey is far from over. This castle, I fear, will push him into the abyss from which there is no escape.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Patrick Stewart. I gotta remember how to play this. I gotta tell you, it's been a little bit. I'm pretty sure the controls are pretty easy to remember, right? We got heal, cool. I can't carry any more fairies. Oh, okay. You say so. I'm really glad the controls change on me when this camera changes. So, are we gonna get like an indicator or something? Anything? You're like, hey, go this way, dummy. Oh, here it is. God forbid. Let me out, let me out! This camera angle's amazing. No, I am pretty excited though for November though, Dark Hollow. I've already got games on the docket ready to be played. And let's be real, right? We got Silk Song. I'm not even done with that game. I've actually been off stream. I've just been replaying like original Hollow Knight just because I've been kind of like, I still want to play the game. I've got the itch, but obviously I'm not gonna play Silk Song off stream, so I gotta fill my appetite somewhere else. Yo, Gruber McEvil, good evening, sire. Oh, we're not there just yet. But welcome on in. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I actually got the parry. That might be like the second parry I've done. I gotta tell you, I've been really slacking on parries. You're like almost required to do parries if you play this game on Paladin difficulty. Which I'm really glad I'm not playing this game on Paladin difficulty. You have like negative HP and everybody does like 1,000,000 damage. Like, it's not a very good difficulty scaling system. I think I just did it for the Xbox Achievos back in the day though. I was like, I gotta do it. Here's the achievement. Go in the hole? Oh, all right, I guess not. Wow, this is impressive. Yo, Silksong looks so, it is a gorgeous game. I love the, I mean, I'm already like a huge fan of like the art aesthetics and all that, but they really one-upped like all the sort of environments that you can explore, all the music, like Silksong just looks gorgeous in like every avenue. Doing well, just doing some tabletop RPG stuff. Yo, very cool. I actually got like a, I don't know, it was like a YouTube ad or what, but they were like, this would probably interest you. And it was called WrestleVania. And it literally just says on the backer page, oh, hey, did you ever want to have Castlevania and WrestleMania come together? And I'm like, you know, I never asked for this, but like, I'm intrigued, go on. And it's like a interesting-ish tabletop system. I think it's like every character class just rolls its own specific die. So, you know, if you're playing like this character, you only roll die 4s. If you're playing this character, you're only rolling die 8s and so on. It looked very funny, and I was like, do I actually pay 50 bucks for like a good laugh, or like, do I think this is gonna be bad and it's not worth, even if it's like funny? But then I saw the picture of Ultra Dracula, and it just looks like Dracula in like a leotard. And I was like, you know what? Hold on now. Wait a minute. I could get behind Dracula in a leotard. This is kind of funny. Again, it's probably a bad system. Like, realistically, or I shouldn't say bad. It is probably like overly simple, which is not a bad thing. So bad is a bad phrase to use. Like, there's some merits to making your system simple for the sake of fun. Like, you don't need to make a system complicated just because you can, right? I mean, that's why D&D is so popular. D&D is very approachable. All right, I'm gonna rechat here in a second. I realize there's things going. I can see my peripheral, but I can't read through said peripheral. Puppy. Oh, I wanted to. Awkward. Okay, let me read all this. I'm sorry. I didn't even know. I knew that until I saw it. Yeah, I would look it up. It's like, I think it's literally called WrestleVania Symphony of the Fight. I think is what it's called. It's like overtly like pixel like art style, which is not a bad thing. It's very much a callback, right? But give us the leotard Dracula. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think his name is Ultra Dracula. I don't know. It was so goofy, and I was like, YouTube, you know, sometimes you recommend me really dumb things that I really don't need, but like this, all right, you get a pass. You get a pass. Too crunchy makes it intimidating, starts taking away from the role play. It's like 100%. Yeah. So that's the thing. I didn't look too much into it. I don't know how much actual roleplay aspect of it that there is. It very much seemed to, like, for the backer, it just seemed to very want to like articulate like this is the combat system. So it might be very just combat focused. But I don't know anything beyond anything beyond that, right? I didn't put too much effort into reading into it. I just wanted to see the pictures and I just chuckled. Each their own. Some people really love the crunchy munchy stuff. Oh, true. Very true. I definitely have like some friends that will still play like 3.5 because of like how many additional splat books and other like crazy things that you can do. I think I can get rid of you. I gotcha. I do the same stuff sometime. I'm just going through backing projects. I mean, I am definitely weighing the options of, is it worth paying $50 for like a good laugh? And it might be. It might unironically be. Oh, I don't need any more crystals. What am I doing over here? I kind of forgot. Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll just go back across or fall. Honestly, that's fine. I needed to go, like, loot this body anyway. Oof, maybe, but I think for that I'd much want to make sure it's playable. Oh, sure. Like, usually the last bit of tabletop I've done was just doing what is it, the 2024 edition of whatever of D&D, your 5.5 if you will. I'm dying. Alright, I gotta borrow this guy again. Yeah, there's definitely something on the, like, upper area I'm skipping on. Yeah, the new 5e, 5.5 is the way. Yeah, that's how I usually describe it. It just feels really weird to, like, call it by, like, the year, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't sound right to me. Like, maybe there's a more delicate way to put it, but, like, I think 5.5 is a good way to describe it. It's still very much as, like, core 5, like, 5th edition stuff, but... Okay, do we want to go here? We do. Perfect. Okay. What a fantastic camera angle. I'm in the sewers. What a great time. It's a Mega Bonk evening, brother. Have you been playing Mega Bonk? Or are you just commenting? I play a little bit of Mega Bonk before stream. It's been kind of like my... That game and replaying bits of Hollow Knight have just been kind of like my off-stream games right now. I still actually, you know, you sent me that devlog video. I still have to watch that. Maybe I'll do that when I'm like winding down going to bed. I think it was like a 30-minute video. I don't remember. I should go check it out though. I know right now that game is going through a bit of an issue, which I don't know how much that he can really fix this problem because of how the game is integrated, but there's a leaderboard issue where people are just kind of hacking in their scores. And for like what it's worth, there's not really a whole lot you can do about it with the problem that it's going through. It's very easy just to hack in your score, which is what everyone's been doing. Oh, I am out of here. This is very annoying that I'm out of. Yeah, not having any more holy water really makes this annoying. Okay, can we please activate this? Alright, so I'm gonna retreat that. I've been playing Unlock Clank like him a lot so far. It's a good video. Oh, it's 8 minutes? Oh, that's way more approachable. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like 30 minutes. Maybe it was another video I was thinking of. I just want to say that I hope no more walls try and stop you tonight. Well, let me tell you, Peerlock, bad news. This game's camera, not perfect. I will, in fact, be stuck by walls, whether they're a puzzle or not. But I appreciate your concern, though. No, Clank's kind of neato in Mega Bonk. The more I've noticed with playing the game, especially with the sort of like the way how things scale, Clank is pretty decent for like the lower tier runs for sure. I think he's really hard to play later on, especially with some of the damage numbers I've discovered with the game. He has an issue with scaling for the late game. I want a new relic power. I haven't unlocked one in a bit. Like, we do erosive chains. This would be kind of cool. There's a bunch of, like, holy energy surround me. Although, we could have a big quake. You know, I kind of want to do the big quake. Big quake's kind of neato. All right, what's next, Patrick Stewart?
Getting into the castle will be more difficult than first thought. Gabriel will have to navigate the maze gardens. In this place, a man can be lost forever, or devoured by the creatures that haunt its labyrinthine corridors. These gardens were once the most beautiful in all Europe, and many pilgrims would visit the castle grounds from lands far away to witness their timeless beauty. Now they lie wasted and rotten, decaying as their master lives on.
Anybody ever do corn mazes when they were younger? Or even now, I guess, right? Nieces and nephews, children. It's possible. I really like doing corn mazes, though, for like fall time. Very fun. Very fun pumpkin patch activity. Good old corn maze. Yo, we have Mandragora. Nice. Honestly, these Mandragoras probably way more innocent than the Mandragoras in actual D&D. Or not D&D. Castlevania. Let's go this way for the corn maze. You can't jump this on your own. Oh, okay. We have a haunting trail ride? Really? That's super cool. Yeah, no, the pumpkin place that I used to go to... Oh, what the heck? Quit. You're stealing my HP, you bum. The pumpkin place I would go to when I was younger, they have very much become, like, incredibly commercialized, which isn't, I mean, I guess it's the goal of every, like, place, right? Get big enough. But, like, I no longer have nearly as much fun going there. It just feels like it's like a shell of its former self. Like, they basically bought out a bunch of, like, the neighboring farms in the area just so they could, like, bulldoze it down to add, like, parking space. Like, it got, like, it's that kind of big. It's crazy. Yo, nice. I needed that life gem because these mandragores are stealing all my health. Oh, okay. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Yo, hey, how's it going, buddy? It happens to say they have the homely feeling gone. Oh, 100%. Pumpkin season here is still 9 degrees, so it's hard to enjoy fall. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, right. You're definitely like, being like all the way down in Texas, I can definitely feel that. Maybe you can tear down this wall? Excuse me? Oh, I need... Am I crazy? Okay, wait. No, I feel that. It's like still exceptionally warm, like out by me in the Midwest, so like... Am I... Okay. I need to find something. There must be like a ward or something nearby, because this ain't working. Yeah, same's in the 90s that I'm beyond ready for some chill. For some chill, please. I think it's a chili. I was like, yo, I made chili, but... true. Yeah, I don't know, I'm over. This is like summer number like 3 right now. We like dipped and it got cold for a little bit and now it's like warm again. I'm just over it. Okay, I think we're back at the beginning. Nice. Oh, which means I was... Okay, actually, wait, that is the right area then. Hold on. No, chili sounds good too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like a deal on ground beef. I was like, all right, we're making a ton of things with ground beef. We did tacos, I did burgers, and now the last bit of it made some chili. No, honestly, that's like another pretty nice part too, about like going like pumpkin patch and stuff. There's usually like chili cook-offs and other like really nice fall food. Very like feel good inside comfort foods. Yo, Divine Sonic with the raid. Wait a minute. I was like, aren't you on? You're literally on my other monitor. Well, now I'm on my own monitor. Hello, me. Hello. I was like, aren't you? Hello. Welcome on in, Divine Sonic. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me do a shout out. I was like me mysteriously just lurking. I lurk in a lot of people's channels for what it's worth, so I'm really good at it. Yo, go give Divine Sonic a follow. Friend of the stream, real gamer. Real gamer. You don't want to miss out. Cause you were doing did I see Fallout? Was that what we were playing? I was kind of like half paying attention, I'll be real. There's like the problem about lurking sometimes is that I'm like active lurking and then like very passive lurking. I'm very passive. I didn't catch everything. Okay, you keep saying I might be able to tear this down. Am I like misremember? I must be. I'm so confused. All right, let's just look around. Hello, me. Yeah, basically, yeah. It does happen. Sometimes the people I'm watching raid me, and I'm like, oh, I look over to the monitor. I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going, me? Okay, hold on. Okay, we might have to relearn some controls. Did I just like forget how to do things? Combat, nope. Rising, direct, guillotine. Like, it's Lure Central during my stream. Oh hell yeah. Hey, some people better than no people. I'll always take lurkers. All right, so I mean, obviously, you know, I'll always appreciate chatters as well. But I got nothing against lurkers. I'm so confused. Like, I know I can't jump this. I get that part. Okay, that's where we started. Okay, it has me through the destructible wall. How do I break this then? What am I... Like, isn't there a charge? Am I crazy? It is. That's... I'm just realized what it is. Or maybe I don't. What is the... There was like a shoulder charge, Billy. Am I crazy? What is this? I already forgot. This, you don't play for a couple of days. You just forget how to play the game. What is happening? Jump, synchronize, stomp, grab, repel, combat focus. I was kidding about the wall. Okay, I'm just gonna look up how to charge. I literally forgot how to charge. There is literally a charge feature. I did it literally the other day. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, it is shadow magic related. Okay, I was like, am I crazy? Like, there is a way to do this. Well, I don't have any shadow magic, so the game should have given me some way to activate it. Or am I just like SOL? Like, sorry, dude, no shadow magic here. Again, this is some of the problems that I have with this game, is that like... Actually... You say cheater? You know, Peerlock? Peerlock, you need a timeout. No charging allowed, no cell phones? Oh, shit. I'm so confused. No, this is like one of the issues I have with this game. And this happened in the previous areas, that like if you wanted to like recharge your magic, I had to run all the way back to like a charging area. This area doesn't even have a charging area, so I don't even know how I'm supposed to get this going. Like, I'm just gonna restart, I guess. Like, there wasn't a single spot that gave me shadow magic, so I had nowhere to go. So you're just stuck if you don't get rid of that? I'm so confused. Oh my god, it's not even required. I am... Alright. Alright, video game, you got me. Good prank. Good prank, video game. I guess that's why they didn't give you a recharge station, because they're like, it's not required. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Divine Attack, you got a Layla Artful Provocateur. Yo, that's like the Esper Fairy, right? That card's pretty cool, actually. I dig it. Achievement acquired 20,000 experience. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, Rance and Adder's coming in. You got Maha. It's Feather's Night. Yo, that's a big bird. That bird's like, yo, every creature will be weak or else. One of the few birds, kind of cool. Yo, that's a sick birdo. Yeah, that's a cool bird, actually. Okay. Burb. Yo, what's good, Rants and Anners? Oop, spider warning. I just know there's people who like don't like spiders, and like this game definitely has a couple of like I would assume people would call jump scare spiders. I am getting pranked by the spider. Speaking of. Woke up late today, big tired, big chillin'. Oh geez. Well, hopefully like waking up late didn't like screw up anything, right? Apartment inspection was today, so I had to stay up until 11 a.m. Oh yeah, right, because you're on the upside down schedule, so yeah, 11 a.m. for you is like way later. Well, I mean, hopefully you get like a good night's rest and all that. You get yourself back in your rhythm. I've warmed up the spiders a lot last few years. They're priceless in a tech experiment. Let them live in the corners. I mean, yeah, I don't personally have any issues with spiders, but I can understand why people may not like spiders, you know? Like, I think for me, the thing that kind of gives me like a sort of heebie-jeebies kind of feel is, I don't like those puppets. Like, what's that movie where like the guy and like girl have to like go to this old house or whatever? They're like, oh, it's an abandoned house, and there's like 1,000 puppets there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that. Like, you could not convince me to go to an abandoned home filled with like 1,000 puppets. Like, no shot. Like, that ain't happening. So, but like, I don't like get like a jump scare from like puppets. I'm just very like uncomfortable. I'm like, ugh, like get that away from me. You know, I'm good. But like, the fact that some people have like a very like big aversion, like they see like this kind of spider going around, yeah, they're probably not. This would not be. They would not be a fan of it, right? What's happening, by the way? Did I get? There we go. Or Argentina needs the content warning. Basically, yeah. Basically. If you went to Australia, would you be up during the day or the night? Oh, true. I mean, I can definitely say I know. I can say that Rancid Anners is in fact good friends of Australian streamers. So you go to bed at midnight. It'd be like staying up to 4 a.m. for us. Ooh. It's actually a good question, but when my partner traveled, she basically didn't experience jet lag from our weird schedule. Really? That's awesome. I think it freaking rules you get to ride the giant spider. It is, like, pretty neat, all things considered. I actually, like, don't even remember this. Oh my god, this cringe! Please, video game. Finally. Gosh dang. You have found the vampire key. Nice. I also like to keep my keys hidden in elaborate rotating puzzles. I am drunk mode. What is happening? Okay. I do like the whole, the mount system in this game is pretty neat though. I think it'd be easier to remember where you put your keys if you had to solve a puzzle every time, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, they must have a really good bookkeeping system. Because I don't think that would work for us mortals, right? Alright, so we got scroll. Okay. Yo, gotta bear B, but I'll leave my eyes here. Hell yeah, let's go, Rancid. Yo, appreciate the lurk. I think I've got... Is Vampire... I think Vampire Chess is coming up. Trying to remember. Alright, let's do Exploding Quake. Exploding Quake's pretty cool. So X, hold down Y, and then just start going crazy. I can only do it when I have Shadow Magic, so that's okay.
Time is running out. Night is almost upon us. Soon the castle will be swarming with vampires. Those who are the most powerful of their kind are able to take on the appearance of high-born humans. Gabriel must be on his guard now, for appearances can be deceptive. I have heard that in this place one may face one's deadliest foes without realizing it until it is too late.
True. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Aw, you bum. I'll do it. Okay. So that's what? One curtain pulled. 2 curtains pulled. Yo, welcome back from your timeout, Pierluck. I'm just not looking for, you know, negative Nancy energy, Pierluck. That's just all. I hope you understand. I'm all for poking fun here and there. Multiple times. No. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. It's only a thing, right? Okay, sweet roll. Oh, what are you doing? Get off of me, you bum. Okay, let's do the crazy move, right? So, I'm sorry. This is relic power. So press X, then hold Y. While Shaman active, you can call forth a series of fire explosions. All right, X, hold Y, Y, continue until you want to hold it again. Got it. So we go X, That was cool. So. Grab? 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 Okay. I was like, this is becoming very difficult to hit the grab button. Yo, ad break coming up, by the way, in like 3 minutes. I do apologize. I gotta run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to avoid pre-rolls, so just bear with me while the ads play. I'll still be here, I assure you. Okay. Okay. Insane puzzle. The old 50-50 puzzle. Multiple 50-50s, actually. I don't think I can get... Oh, spooky. It's nighttime. I'm no longer protected by the light. We gonna open or no? I guess not, huh? Cutscene.
Hello. Have you come to play? The board is ready for you.
Let's go, vampire chess.
I'm looking for...
Don't you want to play?
Yes,
I'm here
I'd
for
love
the
to play.
Dark Lord.
I'll tell you where she is, if you play my game.
She?
Mother doesn't like visitors. But I'll show you where she is, if you play.
I don't have time for your games. I must find her now.
Then I won't help you.
Fine.
You won't ever find her. Only I know the secret way. I'll let you make the first move.
Welcome to Vampire War Games. You get 1500 experience for completing this. This is a board game similar to chess for 2 players. The objective of this game is to annihilate all the pieces of the opponent. Rules: during each turn, players determine whether pieces can move using a spinning wheel. When they lose 2 pieces, they will be granted a second spin per turn. After losing another 2, they will receive a third spin. The pieces. All pieces can move to an empty square or attack adjacent enemies' pieces during a turn. Apart from having different statistics, each piece has an extra power. Lycanthropes can move 2 squares instead of 1. Vampires can drain life from an adjacent piece, dealing less damage but healing themselves in exchange. Necromancers can summon a zombie anywhere in the board and can attack at 2 squares of distance, ignoring the armor value. You will lose the reward for winning the game if we skip the war game. Gotcha. So, 5 damage, 5 health, 2 armor. Goblins. 3 damage, 4 health, 5 armor. What is this? Or no, I'm sorry. I said goblins. That's vampire. So lycanthrope, vampire, then necro. And then necro summon up basically 1/1s. Cool. It's your turn. I got a vampire.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, you know what? Me too. Me too. Here, move here. It's her turn. All right. She got... I move again with... I will summon... Zombie. Yeah, vampire, move up. I summon the zombie. No. You jerk. Or you shot my zombie, you jerk. You fool! I attack. Yeehaw, brother. Oh man. Yo, can we like stop bullying my vampire? He's trying his best, okay? Oh my god, this guy's so cringe. Stop it. Just die already. I attack. There we go. Wow, you killed my vampire. What the heck? I summon the zombie. Wow, my zombie.
I never liked that piece anyway.
Alright, gotta be careful. They now have double spins, so. Alright, I'll drain life to heal myself.
You are so predictable.
Yo, pretty rude. Oh, you're about to get pranked. Nice try. Yo, okay, this lycanthrope is kind of whooping on backline right now. I'm not a fan of it. All right, so we go vampire, we attack. If I get rid of his vampire piece, then they're out of vampire spins, right? I'll heal actually off this attack. Okay, vampire attack. Double vampire attack. That's kind of yikers. All right, I'm just in on damage then. Just go for damage. Okay, this is really bad actually. The fact that you're killing my necros in the back line is kind of yikers.
not impressed.
You should be. Ooh, double attack on the backline, nerd!
Another one for me. You are going to lose.
Wow, double vampire roll, you're so cringe. Stop it. Dude, come on. Nope, that's a miss. Okay.
It's not fair. I want to win. But you have earned the right to continue on your journey.
You guys like everyone's favorite variant of chess? Vampire chess? I think if I remember correctly, there's like an achievement that's play a perfect game, like don't lose a single unit, which I don't really know how you're supposed to pull off, not gonna lie, but whatever. We have 3 point some odd K. All right. Let's get a upgrade heavy attack. Nice achievement by 15 combos.
She has the body of an innocent child, yet the wits and cunning of a seasoned predator. She will kill Gabriel in a heartbeat if she could. Beautiful Laura, who was turned many centuries ago, has lived a lonely, cruel existence ever since. Gabriel will have to be very careful from now on, as he can be sure that her mother, the one who commands here, is now fully aware of his presence, and that Laura herself still has some part to play in our tale.
I don't have the key mechanism. Yo, look at this guy. How's it going? Gross. Just casually picking up some lore mid-combat, no biggie. Ding dong. Like, why does it push you all over the... I don't get it. It makes no sense. It just pushed you, like, as far away from it as possible. Game's weird. Game makes very weird decisions. But I think it's more of a product of its time than it is the game's fault, so... Nice, more shadow magic. Yo, it's the Butcher from Diablo. That guy is crazy, actually. Oh, I think he might have heard me. Oh, it's Evil Butcher. So a weak to the... Hey, wait a minute, that's cheating. Also, I got stuck on the wall, apparently. Oh, dude, you're lame. Aw, boo. No. My God. Yo, he's become Buckethead. The evil butcher has dropped a key. You needed to exit the kitchen. Oh, wow. You have found the evil butcher's key. Wow, you in the... Okay. Yeah, nothing hiding over here, do we? Not that I see. Yeah, right. Listen, it hit him with the old let go of the weapon and he dies to himself trick. Oh. Right, of course, because this game really likes to do this. I'm sorry, I have to go and pick up the key again? Oh, I lied. I don't have to. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait. What? What am I missing? Does he have a second key? Let's charge up my magic again, I guess. I got nothing. This looks fancy. I wish the targeting would not mess with me. I hate how this game does targeting. It's like the camera already betrays you, like, before, but it just gets really annoying when, like, Gabriel decides who is the target you want to fight. Again, this game doesn't have, like, Z target ever, right? There's no target button. You just kind of attack when your guy feels like attacking. Which is very annoying. Um... Yeah, but of course, we gotta run back and charge this again. Yeah, I kind of forgot about how much this game has, like, really unnecessary backtracking. Yeah. Pretty annoying that there's all these, like, charge stations you have to go through. I hate this. Why is this a puzzle? Why does it hurt you to be you get penalized for being wrong on the puzzle? Oh, you didn't guess this exact pattern? Take damage. What is this? So stupid. Oh my god, epic puzzle complete. Get me out of this level. Get me out of here, dude. Chapter 7.
The butcher who commanded the castle kitchens fed the corpses of the dead to the ghouls. The efficiency of the queen's household is formidable indeed. The vampires drain the blood, and the ghouls feed on the remains. Nothing is left. Using his powers is making Gabriel far stronger than I anticipated. He will need more than physical prowess when he faces her. She can put a glamour upon his heart that will tempt him to forget everything he knows, even his beloved. She holds the next piece of the mask, and I fear that he will fall at the last.
Wow, not enough confidence, huh? All right, Patrick Stewart, I'll have to prove you wrong. Okay, that was weird that even did that. Oh, dude, come on, please. There we go. Okay. It just gave me everything? Alright, whatever. I don't I don't know why it gave me a bunch of everything, but sure. Oh, climb, climb. Thank you. Your crystal's already complete. I know. I I know. Good news, I remembered to get back to where I left off in Immortal Souls, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Yo, let's go. That is always definitely a feel-good moment. Are you enjoying Tormented Souls, by the way, Jack? I always like, I'm not always like 100% certain, so. That skeleton dropped the key. This game surely likes to let you know about everything. This game is like forever tutorial mode and never like never lets go of your hand. It just wants you to feel safe, I guess. So how do they design these 3D Castlevania these days? Like Assassin's Creed-esque? I saw you climbing around. I mean, kinda. This is, so what, Lords of Shadow came out 2010. They really wanted to chase the big high that, Devil May Cry and, like, God of War did, so it's a lot more of that, like, action combo-y, essence. It's not great. There's literally a reason why these games actively killed the series, so, I just realized I have to, here, I gotta reset this, hold on. I just realized I'm supposed to change all these green, and I'm making this really hard on myself by resetting it all the time. But, what's going on though, Cheesenator? How are we enjoying the Tactics? Tactics is fantastic, so I'm glad someone's playing it. Let's see, I can go here. Remix is high quality, that's awesome. I kind of want to pick up the remake. All right, so this will ruin the other one I just hit, sadly. I actually made this really hard on myself. Wait a minute. We go... No, I can't do that. Shoot. Because now I screwed the middle again. Okay, hold on. I want to play the other game, but I also just want to replay. I mean, Tactics is a really cool game. I think, I'm trying to remember when I think I had like a neighbor friend who had it. It was like the only way I was able to play it. And I always thought it was super fun to play. But I'm also definitely in the same boat of there are definitely other games I want to play. But for me, it's because I got to finish up my month of Castlevania first, so. Yeah, I screwed up this puzzle, by the way. I made this like way harder on myself. Like it actually might even just be worth it to reset it, right? Because... This will fall like this. I mean, it is really hard on myself. This will go here. This will go there. So what, I need to break this again. I think I've got this. There we go. Okay. I made that way harder on myself than I needed to. Pretty soon that could have been done in way less moves. Yeah, hardest puzzle ever. Though the hardest puzzle ever was last stream where there was a spike trap like across like a long hallway, and the game tells you punch this button to raise the palisade or whatever. So you'd hit it and it would raise it, and right when you got to the very end of the spike hallway, the door would shut on you. So the game was telling you, go punch this. That's not the solution. The solution is to go all the way back to like the midpoint of the level, get back your magic, and then throw a empowered magic dagger at the end of the puzzle so that you can just hit the button and then just walk through the palisade. Like, actively just lies to you the puzzle. Really going for the, you know, gotcha moment. It's really cringe. Let me tell you. But like, I don't know. For what it's worth, I stand by. I think Lords of Shadow, the very first one, this is the best 3D Castlevania. I think it's better than like Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. Only because like, I think of the like, this game has a way more like upgraded combo system than like those PS2 games were. This game's sequels though, Mirrors of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2, boy howdy. Boy howdy, not the greatest. But that's okay. That's okay. Actually it's not. The short answer is it really isn't. Those games literally killed Castlevania. It's the reason why Castlevania came back as a gacha game. So that's what happens, right? You know, it's all Hideo Kojima's fault.
This
He
part
made-
of the
he made
castle
this
was
game.
once where acclaimed scientist Friedrich von Frankenstein conducted his experiments into artificial life. He was quite mad, and often would conduct horrific and depraved acts, trying to discover the secrets of life itself. His own demise was equally gruesome. The vampire queen took him, but kept him alive, thus over many centuries. She fed on him daily, keeping him at the brink of death, yet living and aware. Why she did this is only known to a few. She once loved life and loved living things, and before she became a Lord of Shadow, she vowed she would punish Frankenstein for his vile acts. As a Dark Lord, she was able to keep her word.
That does remind me, I do need to go see if I can find like sound clips of this game, like whether it's like in file or what have you. I need to find these Sir Patrick Stewart statements. These would be fantastic sound alerts. Probably mostly the get away from me, fiend. Like, and he's like backhands a zombie. That's hysterical. Need more Patrick Stewart in my life. What do we got? Got a travel book. Punch this button. Oop, wrong punch. Yeah, I remember this puzzle in Pokemon. It's not my first rodeo. I made a grave mistake. Yo, look at these chickaritas though. What's going on, Worse RNG? How are we doing? I did it. What a crazy puzzle. No, how are we doing, my friend? Hopefully all is well. I actually am remembering this level. Oh my god. Okay. It's simple. We just need to navigate this thing and it'll be fine. A battery is needed. Yeah, dang, dude. Classic need a battery. Am I right or am I right? Good, I made some homemade garlic and pasta. Is that pasta? Oh, and spaghetti? Yo. I'm doing okay. No real complaints. Just gaming, you know. I had yo, garlic bread. Yo, let's go. Garlic bread sounds super good. No, I made I still had a little bit of leftover ground beef. Cause like I've been making like tacos and burgers and stuff, so I made a very hearty chili. So it was a very good. I'll be having chili the next day or two, give or take. Yo, and it's a cool evening, so it's perfect timing. It needed to get cold. I'm so over this warm weather. All right, battery, help me out. Yo, it's wall button. You can't carry more daggers. Oh, man. Oh. Actually, wait. So we came over here. There isn't any buttons over here. Wait a minute. Wait, what changed since I came over here? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Backtracking is not great in this game, and the camera in this game blows. It's crazy to me that, like, if the game transitioned the screen, it, like, does not follow along which way you're going. So it's a bizarre change. It's like that wall puzzle I did, where they told you to punch it and it's a lie. It was actively a lie for the puzzle. Yo, who even builds their room like this? How are you supposed to get anywhere? What is this? Okay, how about this? How about this? There's literally an ad that's gonna be coming up here in like 5 minutes. How about I take my break? How about I take my break? I can worry about doing this electric laboratory puzzle when I come back from the break. So, yeah, give me like whatever, like 5 minutes. We'll let these ads play through. No one's gonna miss nothing. I'm gonna literally step away. So, if you don't want to deal with ads, because ads are yikers. I mean, first just get an ad blocker, right? They work, trust me. Otherwise, maybe you got a Prime Gaming sub lying around. You know, you get 1 free sub every month if you link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch account. So use on my channel, use somebody else's channel, but you should use it. Subscribing gives you ad-free viewing, cool emotes, Shy Guy badge next to your name, a bunch of cool additional Discord perks that are only for subscribers. So. But yeah, give me like 5 or so minutes. I'm taking my break. And I'll play some sweet tunes, though, while I am away. So you at least have something to hang out to. But yeah, we'll be back with more Lords of Shadow here in a bit. Thank you so much, everyone. Waiting, hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Let's hop back into some more Castlevania. Hello. And get my controller, apparently, because I put it off to the side. Okay. Alright, we have the buzzing sounds of the laboratory, right? I wonder what could be here. Gross. Mechanical monstrosity. Weak to stuff. Okay. That hurt. I love the auto get up animation pushing me into the electricity. Hey, that doesn't seem fair. You're healing. Bye-bye, monstrosity. Aw, rat. Oh, thank you, rat. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah, rat point, right? Okay. Oh, wait, you can't go across that way. Wait, can you? No, you can't. Okay. I need to get to that side. All right. No, that just rearmed there. Okay, wait. Oh, the platform's active now. Okay. I was like, I am missing a crucial detail. Let's go. Extendo grab. All right, so we punch this. Oh, I think mistakes were made. Actually, mistakes were definitely made. Okay, so I actually should have kept that still active. I gotta run back and activate that. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, yo, definitely almost fell. Okay. We're almost at Franken. Oh, I definitely beat that spider, right? I guess he's like a scorpion. So scary. Am I only on... I'm only on relic powers now? Well, until my next big upgrade, but basically.
Gabriel has finally defeated Frankenstein's abomination. This hellish place is enough to thwart any man's resolve, and yet Gabriel seems completely willing to continue to the bitter end. I hardly recognize my old friend now. A steely resolve has taken hold, and compassion is now gone from his heart. He doesn't sleep these days, more's the pity. He just rages at the world and those creatures that dare to confront him. This next challenge will tax his mind further, and I fear it may break it forever.
Salisbury seemed kind of key to open the door. I managed to light one section back getting my last shadow gem in one of the corners, but I simply can't do it fast enough to light the four of them. Wish the controls would... You found the green lens. Lens can be combined to make new colors. Holy water. Nice, 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 nice. I just want to get rid of these enemies while I can. Okay. Hello? I was swinging, but I guess not good enough. I beg your pardon? During your jump, you can slightly modify. I can slightly modify nothing, apparently. Because it didn't work. All right, let's try green again. Can I skip this cutscene, or am I just forced to watch it? Okay, I can skip it. Maximize your leap distance by going as close. I literally can't. The game literally won't let me go any closer. What am I missing? I'm just gonna, okay.
You were close.
I wasn't, apparently. The game is literally dunking on me saying I'm not close enough. I'm literally going as far as the game will let me. I'm just gonna do the yellow one, I guess. You know what, green? Sorry, we're gonna have to come back to you. Those dikers. You know, funny enough, not having notches, actually, I was a little concerned that that wasn't gonna work. Do we try green again? Okay, well. Nice, 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 nice. All right, green, don't betray me. I have no idea why that was any different. Whatever, video game. Whatever, dude. Nice. I got nothing. I have no idea what possibly changed. Hey, wait a minute. Your crystal's already complete. Thank you. Sure, whatever. Just burn the crystal. That's fine. I didn't even need it. Let's be real. Nice. Let's switch off of that item before I accidentally press it again. Oh, is there not actually a body behind both of them? That's unfortunate. The only reason why I turned this one on. I guess I should go that way first. Actually, wait, that might be the leave the level area. Wait a minute. I wish I remembered. I think it is. Let's do the purple portal first. Or violet, sorry. Purple's not even a real color. Give me the lore on your preference on chunky or restaurant style salsa. Ooh. That's a good question.
I never lose.
Oh, I cringed. I went the wrong way. That's a good question, Jack.
You're a cheat. And you're going to pay.
I think I like chunky more. I think restaurant style is like a little too like drippy, I guess.
Play with my toys.
Like I like having like actual like physical bits in my salsa, I guess. So, but maybe because like in my head I imagine the chunky's a bit more like a deeper flavor profile. That's a really tough question, though, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if you asked me that same question in a week, I could be convinced to say that I like restaurant style more. Like, I really do think it's very close.
How dare you break my toys!
I guess a lot of restaurant styles tends to feel runny. I guess so, right? Like, it just doesn't feel very... It doesn't feel like salsa to me, you know? But... But again, I think, honestly, I think I care more about the flavor profile more. And I think most times whenever I have chunky salsa, I think it has that a bit more enriched flavor that I'm looking for. You know, your like profound taste of like heat from maybe like certain peppers that they're using, or even like things like garlic and what have you.
I told you I was going to win.
Dang, dude. Force lightning. Pew, pew, pew. This is basically Star
Nobody
Wars.
beats me. Do you hear? Nobody. Don't resist. Embrace sweet death.
Okay, salsa. I'll usually eat it. True, chips and salsa is a pretty like top tier snack. I love chips and salsa. I have it at least minimum once a week. Very repeatable snack.
Nothing left.
This bitch is a sore loser. Yet she loses at vampire chess, and now she's got to hit me with the force lightning.
I envy you. I envy you both.
Yeah, you wish you had a wife.
I don't want to play anymore.
This would be the end of the mission, too, is the worst part. I literally pranked myself out of the white doorway. Gosh darn it, whatever. It ain't like I'm trying to 100% the game anyway. It's whatever. Like, part of me wants to maybe do, like, off-stream, I'll replay some of these levels for the missing stuff, but, like, I'm not, like... I don't need to, you know. Sure, let's do Shadow Flame. Oh yeah, Ultimate Shadow. Press and hold right bumper to activate the Ultimate Shadow mode. While in this state, the left stick will make the character perform powerful charge moves in the desired direction. Yeah, now we're talking about. Now we have the nothing personnel teleport behind them.
Curious, isn't it? Love can be a powerful weapon, it seems, even to those who are dead. Laura has spared him. Though she has the power to take his life, she has given it back, and all for love. Perhaps she remembers her true mother's arms around her, comforting her before she became this creature. Perhaps she remembers the feelings of love thought long lost to her heart all those years ago. A child's love is without bitterness or boundaries, a pure love. I wonder what will become of her, this lost soul, when we kill her present mother and send her to the pits of hell where she belongs.
Yeah, we're sending your mum straight to hell. That'll learn her. Man, to think we got to the first castle and now we're approaching the second castle. The castle beyond the castle. I find it funny that people will ask you for lore on random IPs and I'm like, yo, what do you like to eat? I mean, honestly, fair. That's what the lore button is for. You ask a question and I give you an answer. Whether or not it's an answer you want to hear, that's a different story, but I can't control that. Should have been called Castlevania Lords of Castles. Maybe. MLG air horns. Bow, 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 bow. Am I healed? I actually don't even know. Nice. I had the littlest bit of damage on me. I don't know how many castles there are in this game. There's not too many. At least we're at the relevant castle. Big fan of holy water, those auto-killing the vampires. It's pretty cool. I'm really glad this tornado lasts 1,000 years. So anyway, we done with that? I used all my remaining magic to try and solve a puzzle, but cannot get past it. And they told me that these clues would be enough to figure out a solution, but I'm unable to find it. There are 6 runes in total, 3 of each color. There are 2 blue on the left. The runes closest to the door and those farthest away match the color of the ones placed in front of them. At least one of the runes, which are farthest away from the doors, is blue. Crazy. Sorry, I'm sorry, what'd this say? Oh, there are 6 runes in total, 3 of each color. 3 of each color. There are 2 blue runes on the left. The rune close to the door and those farthest away from it match the color of the ones placed in front of them. At least one of the runes which are farthest away from the door is blue. Did I... Oh yeah, what up, homie? What was the other tip it said? Hold on. There's 6 runes total. There are 2 blue on the left. The runes closest to the door and those farthest away from it match the color of the ones placed in front of them. So what? Red. Red again. Red again. Blue. Crazy. I wish you could just keep running. The fact that it makes you stop is kind of anti-gamer. Hello? Thank you. Is this some kind of sick prank? I just want to go down, and down makes me go left because the camera makes no sense in this game. Thank you. Holy cow. This camera actively trolling me right now. I'm like, please let me go down. Come on, let's get the enemy in sight. There we go. Thank you, video game. That doesn't even look like it's working correctly, but whatever. Flasks. Ooh, this is what I'm looking for. Homie over here in the corner.
The vampire's mercy is playing on his thoughts. I see that clearly on his face. Perhaps Laura reminded him of poor Claudia. Seeing his beloved Marie again has brought it all back to him. Marie's love is all he has now, and the hope of holding her again, the only hope. He is close now, close to the bitch who commands these vampire vermin. Gabriel will make her pay for the injustices
My bad, I said a bad word.
Hands. She is powerful. She will try every trick in the book to tempt him to her cause. There is just the small matter of the clockwork tower to overcome first. Another mad invention of Frankenstein that I hope will only delay his sweet revenge.
Yeah, this said a bad word. My bad. We do get the clock tower theme, which the clock tower theme is... This is actually a pretty good song in the game, so... Again, why they give you Mario Party drunk controls, I'll never understand. Oh, I thought I missed. I was like, no shot. Well, can we interact, please? 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 Nope. All right. Thank you. It, like, just refused to operate. Of course, I have more Mario Party, you know, drunk controls to deal with. Somehow, Gabriel's able to whisk himself in the air and do all these crazy combos, but God forbid he has no idea how to do anything else beyond that. Oh my God, I got you baited so hard. Oh, please. Can we like change this bottom one already? Oh my God, I'm okay, I'm overcorrecting like crazy. I'm just gonna wait. Just hard stop waiting. Hands off the controller. This, oh my God. It's like game is tormenting me. Like, just did not want to cooperate with the kicks. You know, speaking of the kicks, yo, there's an ad coming up here in less than 5 minutes. I do apologize. I gotta run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to avoid like the random like pre-rolls and stuff. So just bear with me. I'll still be here. More Castlevania Lords of Shadow happening. You're just gonna have to kind of suffer. If you're subscribed, however, you get to avoid ads. So, saying, pretty cool perk. Actually, where am I going? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't giving me the dash jump, but whatever. I got nothing. I'd like to say I knew what was going on, but I had no idea. Oh, I needed a life up so bad. Holy cow, yeah. Build up that health meter, brother. Only need to, like, fill out, like, 2 or 3 or more of those. I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Wow, anti-air? This guy's kind of a gamer. Gross. Goodbye, Bryn. Now then, let's go back, turning the wheel. I missed the life gem. Whatever.
The giant mechanisms and gears continue to turn, but Gabriel continues to foil them. He is now in the heart of evil. Darkness is all around, surrounding him from all sides. Here he will meet the brother of the one he destroyed in the village. His name is Olrox. The two brothers have been her greatest champions, yet I sense their reign of evil is ending here tonight. Olrox and his brother Brawner are traitors who took sides with the Queen when she became one of the Dark Lords. He has wreaked terror on the lands ever since. But now he will meet one who is greater, more powerful than he, one who will deliver a message without any mercy. Olrox, meet Gabriel Belmont and his vampire killer.
You know, the funny part about them continuing to use the Olrox name? They use Olrox because it's supposed to be a kind of play on of Count Orlok, which is the not Dracula, the Nosferatu. So, it's funny that even with Hideo Kojima being allowed to make creative changes, he's still like, let's have this subtle nod. Kind of cool.
You shall not pass through here.
Oh, okay.
You shall not stand in my way.
Oh, shit. Uno reverse card. Commander Olrox. He's, weak to the holy water.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
Fine with Harry.
How dare you challenge my lady? The Dark Lady watches over you.
You know, I keep punching on accident. I'm not trying, I swear. It just kind of happens because the dodge roll button is also the punch button.
How dare you challenge my lady?
Hey, I am not lunch, brother.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
Holy water. Well, that just doesn't even seem
The
sanitary.
Dark Lady watches over you.
You know, again, I feel like you shouldn't, but I can't really... Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head. How dare you challenge my lady? Dark Lady watches over you. My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
Yo, can we stop teleporting?
The Dark Lady watches
Yikes.
over you.
He's almost out of free bodies to suck off. Are we done? Did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. Final phase. Holy cow.
How dare you challenge my lady?
I bet she's not even a nice lady. You're like simping over nothing, brother. Neat. You found... Now that you beat the boss, use his blood to make a path. Listen, we've all sinned for a mean lady at least once in our lives. Have we, Rancid? It's possible. You might be onto something. There is some cryptic writing imbos on the stone piece. Open the path to the vampire lord. Fill all the cups with the key that was poured. A key that is made from no metal nor wood, but from something that we prefer to call food. So... You guys ever play Pac-Man? Wait, did I not make it there in time? No shot. I didn't! Wow! Yo, Pac-Man? Sounds made up. What the? Yeah, you might be right. Oh, am I supposed to go... Okay, I actually, hold on. Okay, let's go back over this way, I guess. So wait, we can make this one? What am I missing? Because I couldn't make it before. This is... What is happening? Is there just a more direct route? What am I missing? How can I possibly get there quicker? Oh, yo. Let me do a quick shout out. How about this? I'm not allowed to type. That's okay. Hello? Hello? There we go. Yo, what is going on? Hello, Katie Joey. How are we doing? How was stream? How was Fear 2? The fearing, if you will. Hopefully everything's going pretty good for you. So welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing everyone's favorite blood puzzle, as in, I don't know why I'm like off, but here we are. So much fear, yeah, right? No, we're playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It's a classic Hideo Kojima game. I'm not even kidding. It is made by Hideo Kojima. For better or for worse. For now we're doing this blood puzzle. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, apparently this does not reach. I have to fill all 4 of these cups, but apparently this route is like just shy. I can't reach it. Or it can and the game is messing with me? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Okay, and now we should be able to make this. We will slowly make this. What an epic puzzle. Honestly, I feel like all Kojima did was sit around and people would come to him and say, you think this would be good? And he just said yes to everything because he didn't care. I mean, yeah, that is definitely true, right? Yeah, this was definitely in the stage of Kojima's life where he was certainly no longer having the level of appreciation with Konami, and being stuck on this project was certainly the beginning of the end. So I can't 100% blame Kojima for how much the Lords of Shadow series ruined Castlevania, but
the blood of Olrox has opened the way to the Queen. She holds the next piece of the God Mask, which Gabriel must acquire if he is to be with his beloved again.
I just read this.
She will try to seduce him, to glamour him, but he will see through her mask, I'm sure of it. He is so very strong now, and even she must fear her own death at his hands. I can smell her fear, her stench. Vampires can sense the living, but the dead she cannot. She knows Gabriel is here, yet she cannot sense death close at hand also. She knows what it is he wants.
All the budget went into getting Sir Patrick Stewart to do this.
You will cry bloody tears before this night has ended.
Yo, they said the line. They said bloody tears. That's epic. They dragged him into the project. They dragged out the they dragged him into the project partway through the development. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Konami was imploding. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like, this is the beginning of Konami's shift away from like being very like game focused. They really had to get those pachinko machines up and running. So, was this the one with Patrick Stewart? Absolutely. Patrick Stewart is in fact Zobek, everyone's favorite old man. Yeah, he's much more like a producer. Oh, what's going on, Tarks? Yeah, I mean, again, right, like, I don't know. It's just a lot of creative decisions put into this game are just, I stand by it. I really do I really do like Lords of Shadow. I think Lords of Shadow 1 is the best 3D Castlevania. I think it's better than the N64 ones, and it is better than both the PlayStation 2 ones, right? Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. It's just these games take like a massive nosedive once we go to Mirrors of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2. They're like really bad games. Like combat somehow regresses, which is crazy because there's more to do in the sequels, and it's like it got worse. I don't know, but we're not on the sequels yet. We're enjoying this game while we can, but always a good sign when there's 3 producers on a project. I mean, yeah, again, right? This is very much, this game is a product of, hey, Order of Ecclesia just did not sell the numbers that we thought. Let's start over. Let's reboot the Castlevania series. You know, it's going to have its own timeline. We're going to, you know, start with a clean slate. You know, we notice our competitors. Everyone's really enjoying these action, you know, combo-centric games, God of War, Devil May Cry. You know, we should have one of our own. We can use the Castlevania name to do it, and it's here we are. And then obviously, right, like Igarashi's also like, yeah, this place sucks, and like he left. So, you know, when you have the guy who's like very much took everything that was great about the classic games, is like, hey, I want to make Soten, right? This is more or less going to be our last Castlevania game. Let's make this as good as we can make it. And then they're like, oh, actually, you revived the series by making this a Metroidvania. And somehow they thought, oh, we can do it again. We'll just start over a third time or whatever. And it's like, whatever. But it'd be what it'd do. Yo, better than Legacy of Darkness? I do like Legacy of Darkness. I think Hector is a really neato, like, protagonist by design. I mean, yeah, he's kind of really edgy anime, right? But I mean, that was like kind of the big deal in that era, right? You had to, in fact, be edgy anime. He does have, like, one of the... If I ever did a video game tattoo, the Devil Forge Master logo, the, like, angelic and, like, devil sort of, like, intertwining, that symbol, peak. Absolutely amazing looking. I remember Giant Bomb not taking highly too, but liking this one. Yeah, I think I think this is actually a good game. This is like genuinely a fine game. Admittedly, replaying this game, I can definitely tell this was that 360 PS3 era. Like, camera's not totally refined just yet. And there's like weird backtracking that frankly, the game should have done like a little bit of better job instead of me like having to arbitrarily run back for things, but this is still a really good game. I still think this game's soundtrack is kind of slept on. Like, yeah, I very much like the classics as far as the series, but like these like sort of like orchestral arrangements that they did are very good. Sound makes a lot of sense, but I feel like the tone's too fantasy almost. Some ingredients of Shadow just feels off. Yo, Hector rules. Hector's a badass. Yeah, Hector's super cool. Big fan of Hector. They kind of did him a little dirty in the Netflix show, but I mean, it's okay. Yo, free light magic gem. Like, look, they even brought back the pivotal, like, the final climb. We're gonna climb up to the throne room. Like, they took a lot of good notes. They took a lot of really good notes from the series and did a great job with it.
I am told that you are looking for me, warrior. That you seek to obtain the power of my other half.
Yes.
You are brave and handsome. Would you not prefer to stay with me forever?
I don't know.
I can show you many things, many pleasures.
Your empty promises mean nothing to me.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, I don't.
You and
I
your
don't want
brothers
it.
have betrayed us all.
You're gross. You're icky.
You are the reason why the world is in darkness.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You think I don't know who you are? My sister in her piety wanted nothing but good for the world. But in her arrogance, she begat me.
You got a bad in the show,
and
but I love
brought
this character.
doom
Oh yeah,
upon herself.
I very much enjoyed the Netflix Castlevania.
Mankind
Both
is
it and
ruined,
Nocturne. They're very
and you
good
must
watches.
choose sides,
Even if they made like
warrior.
I choose
totally
life.
made up things.
not
Like
death
I like
and
the
decay
creative
as
decisions
you
that they
have.
made on it. Lets it stand on its
Death
own
is
feet.
merely a question
Like you don't
of
need to play any of the
perspective.
games to like enjoy the show.
We are not so different, you and I.
Play a bit of Portrait of
Your
Ruin for
God
Achievement of the Week.
cannot
Game
save
fucking
you
sucks.
now.
I love Portrait of Ruin. Portrait of Ruin's a
You will
very
be one
good
of
game.
us
I'm very
eventually.
excited for
It is inevitable.
Bloodstain,
No.
Bloodstain 2 that's
I will
coming
take
out.
the 3 powers and
I'm
unite
very
them.
excited because they talk about how it's supposed to be a
You would kill
class-based
those who
system
founded
mixed
your
with
own
Portrait of
holy
Ruins,
order.
two
You
character
are even
Metroidvania
more
style.
cold-blooded than I.
I'm very excited. Iga
Who
is
is
gonna
the
be
real
cooking,
monster here? Gabriel.
as the kids say, cooking.
You poor deluded fool. You think you can bring someone back from the dead, don't you? Someone you love.
I think she forgot a shirt. You know, so funny enough, when I was looking up mods for this game, specifically I was looking for a mod that do a volume balance.
You are
because this game is
betrayed.
horribly balanced.
There is no
makes no
resurrection.
sense why
Only
it is
this
as it
living
is.
death you
there's no
see
mod, by the way,
before
for it.
you.
The only sound mod that there
Join
is
her,
to
then.
restore the original Japanese voices, which I thought about that. But there is a Carmilla mod that's like cover yourself, I think is what it's called, and it literally just puts a shirt on her. And I thought that was very funny. I was like, what a weird thing to add. Carmilla. Yo, I remember when she was a big floating mask in Simon's Quest. So, yeah, if people don't know, this is Carmilla. She's kind of showed up in a bunch of games. I think technically in Simon's Quest, she's called Camilla, not Carmilla, but, you know, semantics aside, they're basically the same character. So, she's really upgraded from big floating mask to, lady. Now, speaking of Booba and Metroidvania, I think the second Gal Garden game is very much a co-op Metroidvania. Is it really? I think I saw a little bit of the first Gal Guardians, like I was like watching the game, and I don't know. I'm trying to remember. There's a reason I think why I stopped like following the progress of that game. I feel like I'm trying to remember this game. I want to say when I watched a little bit of the gameplay, it didn't actually really feel like a Metroidvania. Like it felt more like side scroller shoot 'em. The first is a classic Vania. Oh, interesting. Okay, gotcha. That makes way more sense. I remember when that game came out and everyone was like, oh, yo, this is a new Metroidvania's coming. And I watched, I was like, this doesn't look like a Metroidvania. This looks like a regular, like, just shoot 'em up, like side scrolling, or even just a classic Vania, right? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, why? I feel like I got duped. Floating mask or floating mask? Was she Andros? She was like Andros, I guess. Not true form Andros. Not like you don't see herself. It's just a big floating mask. There's like a bloody tear going on. Let's kick some vampire butt though.
Go, my children. Drink his blood.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do not resist. Become one with us.
Oh, I'm out of holy water. I was like, why can't I just like kill all these guys?
Pledge loyalty to me. And my name.
Yeah, it kind of fooled me at first too. Still enjoyed it though. Oh, good. Okay. Well, maybe I'll take a look at it. I like classic Manias. I just think I was really down on the game because I was being advertised
My game.
as though it was a Metroidvania. I should check that game out though.
Go, my children. Drink his blood. Pledge loyalty to me, and I may spare your life.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember how to get
You
through
will
this.
know pain, my Gabriel.
Like, I don't know if this is a matter of like damage test, like get through this, like survive the onslaught of bad
Do
guys.
not resist. Become
But
one with
I'll remember
us.
eventually. Although, admittingly, that's been the running gag with some of these bosses, is that I just stand there and fight them, and I'm like, I don't know what the game wanted me to do.
Pain, My Gabriel.
Like, maybe that's like another, like, point against this game. They don't really make some of the objectives very clear. They kind of, like, obfuscate a lot of information.
And I mean to spare your life.
Which...
Go, my children. Drink blood.
Okay. It was, in fact, just kill all the bad guys. We did it. Phase 0 complete. Feet. Too well. I'll give it though, I do like the combat cross. It is a little silly that it's somehow like a grappling hook and a chainsaw and a whip and a turnkey lock and a sword all at once. But like, it's kind of awesome, you know? Hey, look, it's Vampire Dark Lord. Just like the Lycan that Dark Lord, the Vampire Queen was granted an animal-like manifestation.
Arrogant human! Do you really think that you can defeat me?
I was hoping I could. Tough.
Look upon Carmilla. Am I not beautiful?
You're scaring me. Oh, that looks not very pleasant. I think that's through my torso. Am I not just dead? Like, I don't want to, you know, teacher, you didn't give us homework, but like, I think I'm dead. Like, I'm just a regular dude.
Lord.
Whatever.
You'll regret rejecting me, Gabriel!
Man, lady, take a hint. Just hit her over the side of the head. Yo, Patrick's got this. Yo, what's going on, Chloe? I'm patriotic. That's way funnier than it ever should be. Oh, hey, boo. Yeah. I will say that this is a mature rated game. I do apologize. Ow, ow, stop it. I'm trying to remember, do I have to like lure you into this? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't remember. But I guess that's what happens when you don't play this game since its release in 2010, so.
You'll regret rejecting me, Gabriel!
Oh, well that didn't seem very nice.
What's the true power of a Dark Lord?
Okay. I will reach out here in a second. All I see, my peripheral, I see Lamau, and I don't know what we're Lamauing about, but hell yeah, let's go.
Arrogant human! really think that you can defeat me?
Oh, boo. Huh. Oh, wait. Falcon Punch. Oh no, I'm afraid of heights. It took me 0 seconds to think up the pun, so I'd be shocked. I should probably look at the game. I almost missed the quick time event. You hate to see it happen. Oh, she's pretty. Why did we go out with her? She came off a little strong. Like, it was like within 10 seconds of meeting her, she's already inviting me over. Like, I don't even know your name. You know, being very forward. All right, listen. You gotta get to know someone, all right? I can't just, you know, move into your large, elaborate castle filled with all of your little children, you know? Like, I feel like that's something you should, you know, tell me later, not right away. People get attached too quickly can be off-putting. True, very true. I'm not ready for this level of commitment, all right? Gabriel just lost his wife like 3 days ago. It's crazy that the span of this game takes place in like a week. Maybe it's 5 days. It's wild to me. Just cross-country murdering a bunch of bad guys because my wife died, like. But I think, what was it? Someone said this game is basically just God of War. It is. This entire plot is just God of War. It's one thing to copy the gameplay mechanics, just steal the story while you're at it. You just impale her on her own castle. She had it coming. Yeah, there's a rebound. Yeah, I know. I do not think Carmilla would be a good rebound girl. No, but now we get wings. Neat. Yeah, no Castlevania game would be complete without
Oblivion.
double jump.
Sempiternum. Daemonis.
Okay, but imagine the romantic moonlit flights with her. That's true. I imagine I can see a lot more, like, you know, majesty of the Wallachia area, right? A lot of cool scenic views, top of a mountain. You know, it'd be pretty cool. There definitely is perks. There's definitely perks. It's just bad timing, frankly. She should have been more she should have, absolutely. I need a little bit of time to grieve, you know, then I would go out on, you know, whatever applicable vampire hunting dating app is available in whatever century that we're in. And boom. Then Carmilla can show up. But we have Steve now. The nature man himself.
Soon, the destiny of every living being will be in the palm of your hand.
I now know that the founders of the Order created the Lords of Shadow. They are one and the same.
Yo, Steve? Yeah, when we first met Pan, he's like in this like druidic state in the woods. And he's covered in green. I'm like, oh, that's Steve. And it's just been... I forgot that Pan is like a very big character in this game. I'm not gonna lie. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, we just see him and then we never see him again. It's just not true. He like actually shows up everywhere in this game. but that's okay. Steve can play a big role, right? He doesn't have to be a minor character. He's just a big goat person who turns into a horse. You know, like most goats.
How far are you prepared to go to uncover the truth?
BRB, I gotta go kill your wife so I can bite her in my castle in 3 days and hit on you a lot. That's kind of the premise of this game. And a weird twist. That's like that is very much the TLDR. Thanks, Pan. Achievement. Acquire the power of the second Dark Lord. We have one more to go. You have new powers. Yeah, so now that I have double jump, yeah, so we have double jump. Tap the jump button twice. And we have holy jump. With light magic active, a double jump will unleash beams of light energy around you. The first attack will blind and inflict bonus damage. Oh yeah, now we have upward guillotine. Using the Seraph's shoulders, the double jump. This attack can lift enemies in front of you much higher in this. Okay, so yeah, we can like basically like go into a higher air combo. And then we also have Airwave Flap. After lifting enemies in the air with the Dark Gauntlet uppercut, you may flap the Seraph wings to repel them away. I think I gotta head to bed. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep with a half-hour nap this afternoon. Oh, yikes. Yeah, go to bed, Chloe. What the? 4 hours? Yeah, definitely go to bed, Chloe. I do appreciate you popping in, though. Yeah, we can do upward guillotine. This is a cool combo. I like this combo. Chapter 9. Look at that. Bones Forest. Yo, we're going to actually Rancid Manor's realm.
With words of wisdom and advice for our hero. Gabriel is angry now. Carmilla's betrayal has made him question his own
Before
faith.
I go, did you finish Blueprints?
The
I am
Brotherhood
done with
means
Blueprints.
nothing to him anymore. He only wants
If there's
his
any other
Marie
puzzle
back.
in that game, I
He now
have
has
no
2
idea
pieces
where
of
it
the
could be.
mask,
But
and only one more to find
we did
to
in
make
fact
it complete.
finish
He must
Blueprints.
travel now to the land
There's
of
actually
the
a really
dead,
cool,
and he must face the final Lord.
They announced that you can
Death
get
himself.
physical merch for
There are
Blueprints. You
still
can
many leagues
own
to
a
travel,
Red Prince book.
and I cannot
kinda
risk
wanna
being
buy
seen,
it.
for
It'd
I
be a
doubt
really
even
cool
one of his
multi-piece to have.
brotherhood
Like,
could
put it
help
on
him now.
my bookshelf. It'd be dope.
He must go where none may follow.
But
Into the abyss.
Blueprints, amazing. I'll have to come back to it and do challenge or like the challenges, like Dare mode and Curse mode, and the day one. I gotta get the day one Achievo, but taking a little bit of a breather from Blueprints. I've been playing. What was it? I played it for 18 streams. It was insane, but game's so good. Highly recommend Blueprints. People haven't seen it. The Bone Force is when we're starting. Jin and I hang out. Yo. Yeah, honestly, that's true. That's actually true. It's even green. Big congrats. Yes, thank you. Yeah, hopefully your Blueprints journey goes well, Chloe. Yo, Chloe, resubscribing with Prime Gaming. Button. True. Yo, thank you for hitting the button. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, the shy guy by your name. Hell yeah. Or this is our meeting place? It could be. I don't know if there's like a lot of cool like places to stay, right? I don't think they got like a bed and breakfast in the Bone Forest, but who knows? Carmilla, being one of the founders of the Brotherhood, received these magic shoulders as a gift from the Order for her devotion and purity of spirit. Crafted with the feathers of an archangel, originally the Seraph shoulders allowed the wearer to fly short distances, but now, after centuries of misuse by the corrupted vampire Dark Lord, only a fraction of their true power remains. And can you imagine I could just fly, just fly forever? Neat. Day one sounds like it requires way too much RNG. I've done the like hypothetical, what I believe is a requirement to beat day one. I just haven't tried it because you obviously need to start a new save file. So I was committed to beating the game as intended before I do the day one achievement. But I actually don't think the day one on the regular playthrough is overall like as RNG dependent. Like, yeah, it definitely is for sure, but I think there's some things you can do to mitigate RNG. I imagine day one dare mode or day one curse mode is actually got to be like you need bonkers good RNG. Yo, hold up. Look at this little fella. But good night, Chloe. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, so let's see. We're running. I'm running. We got more bodies hanging out. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to, like, off-stream just, like, grab some of these, like, missing items I skipped from previous levels. I think it's this way. Oh, wait. Wow, that's tragic. I didn't even make it. Can you let go of me? Thank you. This is Yorick, right? Oh, Headless Burrower. I thought this would be Yorick because, you know, the Yorick enemy is a zombie who fights with their head. Whatever. Can everyone stop grabbing me? I'm not a fan of this. Okay, I want to just kill this skull over here, and the game's auto-targeting makes me go somewhere else. Okay, targeting for the heads, like, actually does not work. The fact that my single target whip attack is making me swing around them is very weird. Okay, are we done? We done horsing around? Like, come on. I can go this way, or I can go this way? Oh yeah, that's normal. Nice. All right. Big fan of shadow magic. I mean, I don't mind the light magic, like it being a way to like lifesteal. It's a pretty cool mechanic. But more damage. I mean, come on. Why? You don't need to heal if you just kill them, right? Like that's just a fact. Portrait of Ruin is the game of the week for retro achievements. Interesting. I wonder if I ever did the retro achievements for Portrait. I think technically because when I replayed it, I played it on the Dominus collection, and I usually just play Portrait as like a randomizer game. I might not actually have any retro achievements for that game. It's really funny. Beating that game like I don't know how many times, but because I always play as a randomizer, doesn't count. That's funny. Yep, I realized I could just probably finagle a co-op setup with the 2 DS emulators for stream one day. Oh, there you go. Co-op with 2 DS. Oh, like you're saying like you would play that game with 2 people. One person would control Jonathan and one person would control Charlotte. I mean, there's gotta be a way to do it, right? It can't be that hard. I know one thing I'll always miss about playing those games is because I played that on like initial like DS release. That game had the online as well. The online was the online auction house was very funny. But maybe because it was like, oh, you want to get this cool item and you know, you need to like trade it and put it on like your online shop. But some items are like one of, so if you got rid of it, there's just no way to get it back. It was just pretty funny. So like in practice, it seems like a cool idea, but without any way to like get back one of items, you could prank yourself if say like, I think it was like what the nun's headdress, I think is one of the games, or one items you can get early game, and it's for one of the side quests. So you could really prank yourself, like that. You can really prank yourself if you were to auction off the nun's headdress. No, this guy is the worst, by the way. Who invited this guy? The Chupacabra has stolen your relics. Yeah, I know. I know. Or nice. Oh, whoops. You know, I didn't intend to do that, but that was kind of cool. I meant to just go, like, land on the platform, but I guess I overjumped. I think the end of the level is coming up, which is actually good timing, because it is we are approaching the end of the stream time, so. Okay, I was like, hello? I have seen him! Gandalfi lives! Ooh. I know that guy, he made my whip. Very cool. And I actually got every magic gem. That's rare. Pretty sure if I replayed some of these levels, I'd find out real quick that I have really slacked on getting all of them. Dang, okay, we can't learn the next one. All right. Woes more. All right, chapter 9 we're gonna end at. Okay, so yeah, I'm fairly certain. I'm trying to math it out. I'm fairly certain we will finish this game this week. So very cool. All right, let's call it here. Let's shut the book. And let's go see who's online. Let's see who I can send you guys over to raid out to. I'm getting a notification and it's nothing. Great. Neat. Yo, thank you so much everyone watching, chat, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm just stuttering now. We got more games coming up. I mean, it's really easy on the schedule right now. I've just got more Lords of Shadow. It's just gonna be all Lords of Shadow. We should be finishing Lords of Shadow this week, ideally. I cannot imagine we won't be done. So we'll certainly be moving in the Mirrors of Fate soon enough, but yeah, we still have to go and get the last Mask Shard for the Lord, from all the Lords of Shadow, right? There's 3 of them, so. Who do we think is the third one though, right? We fought a werewolf lord, we fought a vampire lord. I mean, if you guys know, I'm gonna guess this game's like 15 years old, so like, just, it's not even spoilers, but who knows. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, that's all week, 7:38 p.m. Central Time, so. Yo, thanks for the stream, dude. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, Ransomanners. Allocated Joey, of course. Thank you. Right on. Jack, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad everyone had a good time. If anyone from the raid between Allocated Joey or Divine Sonic, you're still around, yo, thanks for sticking out for so long. Let's go raid out though. Let's see who's online, who I can send you guys over to. I've been trying to raid people who are playing Castlevania in some capacity. Again, it's the month of Castlevania, right? So we gotta go find other Castlevania lords. Saraxo. Yo, those are great wave emote. Let's go. Let me go, let's look at categories. I want to look at Castlevania. You know, I'm listening to Symphony Tonight. Let's go see if anyone's playing Symphony Tonight. Maybe someone's playing a randomizer. Oh, yo, someone is playing a randomizer right now. I gotta see where they are. Ooh, yo, this is the Vampire Survivors version of this song. The song, Abandoned Castle, this is a great song. Yo, how about this? Here we go. Yo, all right, here. I'm gonna send you guys over Night Shifter. They are doing a Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer. I love Soten randomizers. There's almost like there's a whole channel point dedicated to playing randomizers. Go Hook. But yeah, let's go raid out to Night Shifter. I've never raided them. They seem friendly. They have the color green everywhere. I love the color green. So also they have Dracula's Tunic. Yo, this run is going crazy mode. I just realized they actually have almost everything unlocked. Yeah, they are like nearing the end of their run. They're looking for the last 2 Vlad relics. Oh yeah, this will be great. I'm excited. Yo. Yeah, let's go raid out to Night Shifter. They are playing Symphony of the Night randomizer. It's an absolutely great game. If you'd like to join us for the raid, you know, I got a couple different yos you can work with. I've got the free to use yo. It's just got a bunch of yos with raid rockets, courtesy of Twitch global chat emotes. Or, you know, if you're subscribed, go ahead and copy the Funky Kong approved yos. Both work. You know, I just want to go raid out to, you know, let them know what's good with yos. So, but yeah, I'll give you a chance here to get ready and copy and paste. But yeah, Night Shifter, they seem friendly. I mean, their build seems super busted. I'm curious to ask them what like preset they did, if this is like Plando or if this is like an actual like dedicated preset. So, but they seem absolutely cracked. There's so many power-ups they've got right now. So if you want to see high-powered Alucard, then you're in it. But yeah, I will see you all around. Bye-bye.
Pretty sure that's the thing that's highly salivary. Oh, I'm getting rated. Thank you, Patrick Galactic, for the raid of 13. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in.